Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and thank you, Oni Demon, for the resub. That was awesome. Perfect timing. Oh, yeah, Oni Demon, Tier 3, 12 months. Awesome. Thank you very much. Let's go back up here and see who came in first today. Hugo was first in chat today. Oni Demon was first in chat. Hugo was first in chat. Has been first in chat 77 times. Only Demon was second in chat and has been second in chat for 82 times. My guess is that Only Demon is trying to get to 100 in second. That is my guess right now. Swarm was third in chat. Has been third 3 times. Let's see if I have that correct. I do not have Swarm in here. Ah, there he is. And it says that he's been 5 times in third. Okay, yep, that is correct. Our database is growing, but it's not perfect yet. So, yeah. Hello, Santu. Hello, Grumpy Otter. Good morning, Frantic. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Phantasma. Phantasm. I like that movie. The one with the flying ball that drills into your head. I like that. It's an old movie. Okay, good morning, Malieve. Once again, Oni Demon, thank you very much for the resub. Or for the sub. Oni Demon. Second, as far as I can make it. I'm happy I got 1, 2, and 3 at least once. Let me look at our list. Where is the list? There's the list. I closed it, so. Alright, so Malieve has gotten. Yeah, you is. I don't have your first in here. Maybe I miscalculated something. Let me look in December. No, not November. I don't have your first place one. I don't have your first in chat one here. So it may have been before we started keeping track. So I will have to go back and see if I missed a day or something. I don't think I did, but I can show you what I'm looking at here. So the list that I keep is this. Okay. This is the list I keep, and I have all the months in. Let me close this. And it tells me this is your pasts. This is all-time numbers, and this one is this month. So if we look at Malieve, which is this row here, over here on the right, he's been second 4 times, third 6 times, but I don't have a number for first. Got it on the last day. You crashed 3 times in a row. Oh, okay. I'll have to go and look at that. Which means the number still exists. I just don't have it in this list yet. Then there's a couple here that, like, I don't have anything that has a 0 up here. Means that that person hasn't come in at that time yet. Again, so I can't see what the previous number is because there's no actual central database in for this count that I can access. But this is December, or sorry, this is January. This was December, etc., etc. So we are keeping track as of October is when we started. You know, and we usually go over the numbers at the end of each month, but it's just, we will get there. We will get them all in there. Yeah. So it might be that I didn't add the multiples because it was a crash. Yeah. I got a screenshot. Okay. So, yeah. The system is not perfect. We are still working out the bugs in it. But we will get there. It would be easier if the actual program that does it would kick out the a data list, because then we'd be able to just update it all right now, be done with it. Screenshot on Discord. Okay. Go to Discord real quick. Nothing is highlighted on Discord. Hello. Did not come up. General chat. Is it in there? Nope. It probably just hasn't come up yet. Oh. No, that's other stuff. Oh, Discord is come up. All right, I have to wait for Discord to update, because as of right now, nothing has come up. December 3, 2025. Yep. But it's keeping track, isn't it? Well, I put that in every morning. So if we go back to it, you'll see when you guys come in, here's how it works. So the way I've been doing it is when you guys come in, I'm like, here's tomorrow, which is the 22nd. And I just click on it. And then we'll just put swarm here. And then it adds it up here. So if I took those off, which is tomorrow because tomorrow hasn't happened yet, then it takes it off here and here. But each month, this total here is what gets moved over to the new month, because this is just for this month. So, and then this gets transferred to this in the new month. Posted in general. Okay. Oop-a-doop. Oh, 320. That was a bad crash day. Ah, now general has something. Ah, there you are. Boop, 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 boop. Congratulations, Frantic 19. Congratulations. Leave 1. Okay, yeah, I'll add that in. That's an easy fix. Since it says that you only have 1, I'll show you how that works. What I do for that is we'll go over to you, which is over here. And since it would be a past one, I just put it there. Boom. Now you have your 1 for all time. So that's how we fix it. Now it is fixed. It is fixed. What we can do is go to December 3rd. I don't even have December 3rd on here. Was that December 3rd? At the wrong date? Oh, it was before I was putting the date on the bottom corner. Okay. Well, you have your point. It is there. Discord has been closed. This is being saved. Close that. Yes, I have spreadsheets for everything. Okay, December 3rd, 2025, posted general. December 3rd, December 3rd was a Saturday. So I don't count Saturdays. But you said interesting. Maybe it was December 2nd. I have to look back on our crash days. I'll do that after the show today. But when the numbers show up in chat, where is Twitch drawing them? That's the problem, is it comes from a streamer bot code. And I've looked through the code and I'm not seeing where it's saving that data from or to. And that's what the problem is, because I'd like to be able to just go and say, okay, let's go to the streamer bot code and say, get the list of everybody from all time. That way we have it. But it doesn't show me where that code is even being saved. Or at least I can't figure out. Oh, December 3rd. I thought I was looking at January 3rd. Sorry. But it doesn't say where that code is being saved. And I've gone through looking for the count on this several times, because there's the first in chat, and I've opened everything in there, but nothing tells me where it is, where that data is saved. It doesn't say where the Redeemer data is saved. So that's where the trick is. Yeah, it's got to be stored somewhere, and I've looked through all the files and, you know, all the files that are connected to it, but I can't seem to find it. There is a reset, but I'm not touching that. You know, and then there's a view check. What is this one? Let's see, view check counts. Command trigger first. Okay, yes, okay. User specific. Okay, so there is a, I'm trying to open this up a little bit bigger. It's not letting me. There is a first, what happens if I'm just going to click on this and say, I'm going to test it. It doesn't say delete, so because I don't want to delete anything. Viewer check counts. Bubba has been first. Okay, this could be helpful. Can anyone do better? So if we do use, okay, let's try that. First, and then we'll put we'll just put equal. No, that didn't do crap. Oh, because I did it wrong. It's not an I. Can you be dyslexic upside down? That would be an interesting thing. No, that doesn't do crap either. So if we go first. Yeah, that's the way it's spelled. No, it doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, that'd probably be it, huh? Uh-huh. Let's try this again. Mostly because I can't spell. I forget about the numbers at the end. 87. I forgot the 87. Does that do anything? That didn't do crap either. So, yeah. But that's what it says the trigger is. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we edit trigger. That way I can make sure. yeah, let's try this. Let's see, first. No, that didn't do it either. Weird. First rank, yep. That's what it says. All right, well, I don't know. We'll work it out. But it's funny, because if I just click on it over here, it won't let me enter a name. It is enabled. But it doesn't say... Let's see, we'll test it. So yeah, it does work. But it just throws a thing up. No, there isn't a reset. No, I'm not touching that. Chat counter, nope. So there is a way to do it. It's just how to get the name into it. Because the command doesn't have... Maybe I have to change the criteria for it. But yeah, I'll have to look at it tonight. Because that would save me a whole lot of pain. So there we go. All right, let's get on with our shirt of the day. Our shirt of the day is, if you're flirting with me, please let me know and be extremely specific. Seriously, I am clueless. This is 100% true. My assumption is nobody's ever hitting on me, and that's perfectly, I'm perfectly fine with that. You know, so if you are, let me know. You know, because I will not recognize it in any way, shape, or form. Yep. Yes. Today's movie is Runaway, made in 1984, 42 years ago. In the near future, a police officer specializes in malfunctioning robots. When a robot turns out to have been programmed to kill, he begins to uncover a homicidal plot to create killer robots, and his son becomes a target. This was the height of Tom Selleck's career, and I never understood why he made this movie. The bad guy in this movie was Gene Simmons from the band Kiss. I don't think it was no, it wasn't that. This was like little mechanical robots. This wasn't human robots. In fact, David Durant, who was my storyboard artist, I hired at Blizzard for the cinematics, for the machinima team, actually designed the little spider robots that are in it. He was robot design. Yeah, he worked for me for years. You know, but he used to always say, he goes, I designed those robots. So that always made me laugh. So we want to make sure that we give him his credit. So yeah, Tom Selleck. Let's see, open it up. Let's get full cast. Photos, cast. Yeah, David is now, I think he's up in Washington. But he was a really good storyboard artist that I hired long, long ago. Where's he at? But he was also the robot designer on this movie. Let's see if we can get this. Yeah. So let's find him. Oh, there he is. Special effects, robot designer, David Durand. Worked for me at Blizzard. I hired him at Blizzard. Let's see what else he did. What else did he work on? Let's see. The Fly 2, Runaway, Yeah, storyboard artist for all of these. Yeah. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, concept sketches. The Fly 2, storyboard artist. Yeah, he worked for me for quite a while. Really nice guy. But Runaway. Isn't that the guy who plays the in the Blue Blood? Yes, he's the dad. He's the main guy in Blue Bloods. But he's also Tom Selleck was also Magnum PI. That was his big claim to fame. Yeah, he must have needed a deck. Good point. Yeah. Because this was 84. What was he doing in 84? Bump, 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 bump. Let's look it back into his list for 84. Yeah, he is the guy from Blue Bloods. Boston Legal's another one that he's in. Okay, 84. Oh, he did a Taxi episode before that. Muppet Babies. Runaway, yeah. So the same year he did this movie, he did Lassiter, Muppet Babies, and Runaway. And he plays himself on the TV series Muppet Babies. Oh, he was massive in the 80s. Oh my God. He was everything. Magnum PI was 1980 and 1988. So, yeah. So yeah, Tom Selleck was the 80s. Let's see, what was he was on Fall Guy, so he worked with, yeah, only one episode. He did 2 Rockford Files, wow. Concrete Cowboys. Yeah, he put in his time way back in the day. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to have to look up this movie. It was 1979. It was called The Chinese Typewriter. I don't know what that is. But yeah, he'd been around. Let's see, what was his first credit? His first credit was 1969 in a TV show. And he's still acting today. Yeah, he's in Blue Bloods. He's been in Blue Bloods for the last 14 years, it looks like. 293 episodes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Las Vegas, 19 episodes. Yeah, Boston Legal, he did 4 episodes, but Blue Bloods, he's been on Blue Bloods for 14 years. That's a lot. Yep. Yeah, but the funny thing about this one that always makes me laugh is that Gene Simmons is the bad guy. Before this, I did not know that Gene Simmons could even act, but let's see if I can find a good picture of him. Yeah, there's one. So, that's Gene Simmons from Kiss, the bass player for Kiss, as the bad guy. And those are little spider guys that David designed. They were awesome in this movie. Yeah, because they could chase you down and then blow up. Yeah. So, trying to find another picture of Gene Simmons here. There he is. With one of the spiders on him. The spiders were really cool. I liked them. They're cute, but they could kill you. It is a different kind of movie, without a doubt. There's one of the spiders. It's climbing on the roof. They chase you down. People you don't even know. Who was the kid? Joey Kramer. Well, he looks familiar, but I don't know what he was in. Silliness. Here's Gene. I like him better with the makeup. Kid was in something. Was he in? No, he couldn't have been. Oh, wait. I forgot she was in it. Christy Alley. I forgot Christy Alley was in the movies. This girl was in everything back then. Oh my God. She was everywhere. The spiders. Yep. Yeah, I forget this kid. Who was the kid? Yeah. Cynthia Rhodes. Yeah, she was in everything. Joey Kramer. What was this kid in? For some reason, he looks like the kid from, yeah, Flight of the Navigator. I was right. Yay! If you've not seen Flight of the Navigator, it's a pretty funny movie. And Pee Wee Herman does the voice for the spaceship. So yeah, Paul Rubens was Max, the robot spaceship. Ah. Wait, when did Kiss unmask? It was the Animalized tour. Was the tour that they unmasked. So. So this was, let's see, it was the same year as this. Animalized tour started in September of '84 and went through March of '85. So the tour probably started right. They unmasked after this movie. So yes, it looks like it was after. I saw that tour, and the reason we went was because Queensryche was opening for Kiss, and you had to go see that. All right, let's go to our album of the week. Our album, it used to be album of the week, now it's album of the day. Sorry about that. Today's album is Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique. Released on Tuesday, July 25th, 1989, 37 years ago. Songs include To All the Girls, Shake Your Rump, Johnny Rail, Eggman, High Plains Drifter, The Sounds of Science, 3-Minute Rule, Hey Ladies, 5-Piece Chicken Dinner, Looking Down the Barrel of a Gun, Car Thief, What Comes Around, Shadrach, Ask for Janice. Blast from the past. Yep. Yeah, lots of blasts from the past. Yeah, so the Animalized tour was their big, for Kiss, that was the big, we've taken our makeup off tour. Oh, I didn't realize they kicked off in Brighton, England. It was the first time Bruce Kulick? Yeah. Bruce Kulick was their guitarist. No, Ace Frehley. Oh well. Cool. All right, we've done that. I don't think that there's anything else that we have to do for this. Granted, I didn't beat it. I kind of cheated in a big way. So the question is, what do we do? Do we play it again? Because it's really disheartening that this level is so freaking hard. You know, I would like to get onto Diablo 2, but I have a little problem with Diablo 2. Is I can get the game working, it comes up and plays, but I can't get the game into OBS. OBS doesn't recognize the screen, so I have to get some software to put it in. I can show you what it's doing, if it'll show up, because it's another thing I'm having trouble with, is it keeps saying that when I first start the computer, and I put the disk in, it recognizes it, everything works fine. But if I were to close it, cancel. Wow, that was weird. My computer almost shut down just now. Cancel that. Are we still live? Okay, yes, we are still live. My computer just tried to shut down on me. That was weird. It looks like we're still live, though. Wow. Why you do that? Yeah, so like I was saying, is Kiss Without Makeup is like Superman pants on top of his underwear. It feels wrong. Yeah. You're still there, but I think I accidentally hit something on the computer down here. I think I hit the reset button and I shouldn't have. Let's plug this in. What I'm trying to do is get the I'm going to show you what's going on with Diablo here, if I can get it to work. Okay, so no, it's not even recognizing the disk. So that's the problem. Is when I first start up the computer, it recognizes the disk, everything's fine, and it starts Diablo in a window on the screen. And as long as I have the cursor on the window, you can play Diablo. But if I move the cursor off the window to set up OBS to capture it, OBS doesn't see it. So that's a problem, because once I move the cursor off the window of Diablo, the window disappears. So I've downloaded, and it was just like literally just before we started here, I downloaded a program called, what is it called? Windows Borderless Gaming. I just don't know how to configure it, so I have to figure out how to configure it. There's a README that I have to go through and stuff like that. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to start Diablo 2. It depends on if I can get it working tonight, because there's several things that have to be fixed. Number one, I have to understand why the disk isn't always recognized by the computer, which makes no sense to me whatsoever. And yeah. So we may try StarCraft one more time, and then hopefully be able to start Diablo 2 tomorrow. That's kind of where we're at, I think. So just for today, I'm going to go ahead and play StarCraft. What we might do is put the finish code in and see if there's another level. I don't think there is, but I think that we can at least jump to the next level if there is one. What is the code for that? Oh, that's a funny code. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's start this up. So tomorrow, hopefully, we will be starting Diablo 2. We'll see how it goes. The code is, you're close. The code is actually, there is no cow level. Sparta, so you were very close. So I give you credit for that. You were very close. Okay. Yeah. Close to what? There's are literally secret levels in StarCraft. No, there is a code to skip a level, to like just call a level win, called there is no cow level. And I thought that's what you were referencing. Sorry if that's not what you were referencing. Let me... Sorry, the music's a bit loud for me. Goes to what? There is literally a secret levels in StarCraft. Yes, there is. Okay, so let's do this.
Our forces are under attack.
Congratulations, Kerrigan. You've beaten me again. Just remember that I'll be out there, waiting for you to slip up. Because sooner or later, you'll make a mistake. And when you do...
I thought you were saying this, is that's what the level is, but I think that's... Let's see if there's another. Because this level, we've been on it for a couple weeks now, and it's just... The way I play, I don't think I can beat it. In all honesty, from the style that I play.
Once again, I stand atop the broken bodies of my enemies. Victorious, but not unscarred. The Earthborn Directorate has been destroyed, and the Overmind lies dead and trampled beneath the ashes of Char. As for my unlikely allies, I think that I shall allow them a reprieve. For in time I will seek to test their resolve and their strengths. They will all be mine in the end. For I am the Queen of Blades. None shall ever dispute my rule again.
I always loved this one. Because I forgot to play, I was so frustrated, I forgot to play the cinematics after yesterday, so... Poop.
Dearest Helena, by now the news of our defeat has reached the Earth. The creatures we were sent here to tame are untamable, and the colonies we were sent to reclaim have proven to be stronger than we anticipated. Whatever you may hear about what has happened out here, know this: Alexei did not die gloriously in battle. I killed him. My pride killed him. And now my pride has consumed me as well. You will never see me again, Helena. Tell our children that I love them, and that their father died in defense of their future. Over.
Boom! girls defeat the remainder. Soon, the Protoss survivors return to Shara to begin rebuilding their own glorious civilization. Zertul and James Raynor went their separate ways and have not been heard from since their departure. Good evening, Master Sprite. And alone, floating on the dark platform above the burnt-out planet of Char, Sarah Kerrigan, the Queen of Blades, sat and lowered it over the ravenous swarms, unable to shake the feeling that a great threat loomed over the horizon. Kerrigan could only stare off into the vastness of space, where she beheld a great void, or perhaps the reflection of a hollow victory and of the trails yet to come. Brood War, game design, Blizzard Entertainment. Executive producer, Mike Morheim, Bill Roper. Producer, Shane DeBerry. Lead designer, Rob Pardo. Senior designer and story, Chris Metzen. I know that guy. I know all of them. Campaign levels, Mike Hedberg, Rob Pardo. I'm not going to read all these. There's Deltree. Programming, all them guys. Battle.net programming, these guys. Custom AI program, that guy. God, I hate him. From a game standpoint, he's actually a pretty nice guy. Art directors, Sam and Dwayne. Artists, look at them all. Technical artist, look at him, Pete Underwood. I remember Pete. Director of Blizzard Filmed, Matt Shamia. Blizzard Cinematics artists. Those 6 guys. And these 6 guys. A digital video editor, that guy. Audio producer, Glenn. His son actually wrote our music. Music, Glenn, Jason, and Tracy. Boop, 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 boop. All the voice peoples. Voices. Da, 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 da. More voices. Quality assurance, Chris Siggety. Quality assurance project leads, Frank Gilson, Mike Murphy, Ian Wilkie. Insurance team leads. Those were big teams by then. Yeah, we had huge teams by this time. I mean, it was about to, like, tenfold once, Mark. But it would tenfold once we released Warcraft, World of Warcraft, because of the GMs needed to run it. It looks like the zombies are going to come here in a minute, but I want this to keep playing because I wanted to play all the way through. Susan! Paul. Melissa. Melissa was Paul's assistant. She was really good. Okay, Papa Neil Hubbard. Todd Coyle. Little buddy. Dum bump bump bump. Rob Beatty. Kim. Jeff Frazier and Ted Pock. Director of Operations, Isaac Masaroto. Director of Support Services, Rob Breinbecker. Lead Technical Support, Twain Martin and John Schwartz. Not sure this is going to finish before this. These were our... Christina was... Brood War developed in association with Sapphire Corporation. Sapphire Operations Manager, Kathy Park. Mike Tillwell. I may not pronounce everybody's name right, and I may not say everybody's name, but all these people were responsible for making sure this thing worked. What's funny is you may think that this is a huge amount of credits. However, when we get to the credits for Diablo 2, oh my god, they go on forever. So that setup is taking a little while. I'll have to work on that. I have to get the game working first so that we can get through it all. But it's just, there's a lot. Oh, that guy. There you go. I guess we did get everything. Unlock condition. Finish the reckoning in under 25 minutes. Don't think I can. But, yeah. Look at the intro for this one more time.
charge here! Where is the air support? So,
Gerard.
I suspect you have a good reason for pulling me away from my
Duties.
Your vodka
Can
can
wait,
my
my good Lexi.
Come, stand here. You need to see this.
I know all about this Zerg, Gerard.
You know nothing.
We've all seen the tapes 100.
You've seen nothing. Dissecting a dead Zerg in a lab is one thing. Unleashing them on men is another. You must go into
this with both eyes open.
Once started, there's no
Oh,
going
tone
back.
back.
Are you prepared to go all
All
the way
with this, Alexei?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am prepared to go all the way.
And I have another cigar, too.
Good. Good. I knew I could count on you.
Admiral, the colonist base will be overrun in a matter of minutes. Shall we intervene?
No.
Take us into orbit, Mr. Malmsteen. We've seen enough.
You know, one thing that always makes me laugh is that our cinematics back then were so dark, meaning that they were not like your friendly cinematics. They were very raw, and a lot of people were like, "How can you do that?" We did it because the story was more important, and we didn't have people saying you couldn't do it. You know, so like there's smoking, there's drinking, there's all those kind of things in there. You know, things that you could never do in a cinematic today, which is kind of sad because it really set the theme for the game itself. And we had a lot of fun doing it. It was, I don't know how else to put that. You know, I just wish that I wish that we still had cinematics like that today. I wish there were still companies out there doing that. Yes. Because I miss that. Everybody's so afraid to offend somebody that it ruins the creativity. It ruins the rawness of what humans are. Because we're pretty raw creatures. You know. But then again, I was raised in a situation where offending me wasn't possible. So you know, so there was not much that anybody ever did that offended me. So I guess that's just easy. You know. And if I do say I'm offended at any time, it's usually because it's funny to say so, not because I'm actually offended. Offended is so rare these days. Yeah. You know, I live on the Roger Rabbit theory. Only if it's funny. Because sometimes things are just funny. Even things that technically aren't supposed to be funny are funny. And for the life of me, I can't think of one in the moment, but I think you understand what I mean. Mm. I mean, my boys, I raised two boys. If you raise two boys, you don't worry about being offended. And I've raised them to where they're not all that offended about anything either. So that's actually a good thing. People have a hard time shaking off things. It's a pity. So many things are taken so seriously. Absolutely true. I mean, because I know that there's people that complain about the stuff that we did in cinematics and stuff like that, saying, how could you do that? Well, because it told the story. A lot of that kind of sense of humor in the medical industry. Yeah, because they deal with death every day. I worked, when I was a kid, they used to have this thing called ROP, Regional Occupation Program, when I was going to Dana Hills High School. And I joined, and they sent me down to God, it used to be called South Coast Hospital, but it was on Coast Highway down in Laguna Niguel, yeah, somewhere in that area. And I worked in sterilization, where you would all the stuff would come down from surgery and all that stuff. You'd have to clean it all, put it in the conclave, and thing it. But there were like pieces of body parts, like little piece of body parts on the instruments and stuff like that, But from the people that I worked with there, they had humor about everything. Every little anything that a human body could do, they had humor about, and it was to help deal with it in such a way that it didn't tear you apart. Humor is a huge, huge antidepressant. So sometimes you have to make fun of the absolute worst things in order to deal with them. My dad always said, as long as have boy, whatever God gives us is fine. Then my sister came along, and the protection of the girl started at home. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you have to laugh in order not to cry. Absolutely. And you have to allow others the room to do the same. Like I always say to people, I go, I'm not going to be offended by something you did before you turned 20, say, because a lot of people do really stupid things when they're young. Does that mean when they're 40, 50, 60 that they need to be dragged over the coals for what they did before they turned 20? In my opinion, no. Because in all honesty, we were learning and we didn't know how the world worked and all that other stuff. Today's thing with, not from a political standpoint, but from a just day-to-day human interactions, I don't get in any way, shape, or form why people are offended by absolutely everything. It's exhausting to me. Statute of limitations exists for a reason too. Yeah, they do, but it doesn't. But human interaction doesn't recognize statutes of limitations. Because I have friends that in our youth, we did some truly horrific things. And a lot of people I know died from them. A lot of people I know went to prison for them. Luckily for me, I never did anything that warranted dying or going to prison. But people around me did. And some of them served their time and got out, and the ones that survived served their time and got out, and are fantastic people now. But before they were 20, they weren't. So you have to give the benefit of the doubt that people are growing and learning, and you can't keep going, well, 30 years ago, you did blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that was 30 years ago. If you're still worried about, then you're assuming that humans can't change. And that's not true. All humans are capable of change. The question is, did they change or did they not? Are they still that person? Yeah. So if they're not, give them the opportunity to show you. If they are, run away fast. Do everything you can to defend yourself, because some people don't grow, but you have to give them the benefit of the doubt that they probably did until they prove they didn't. Then run, defend yourself at all costs. Because we as human beings are gonna make stupid mistakes. It's who we are. Not everyone is perfect. Holding everyone to a standard that cannot be met is unfair. So that's my opinion. I got on a little bit of a rant there. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's sad because the cinematics we did back then, you can't do today. You have to water them down quite a bit and take a lot of stuff out of there that I think should still be in there. Let's see. We have some time to kill, and I don't think I'm ever going to beat this level, in all honesty. A human that hasn't made a mistake in the last 5 years is someone who passed away 6 years ago. Good point. Or 4.5 years ago. Yeah. Again, you can still do brutal cinematics. Have you seen anything from Far Cry, for example? No, I have not. My thing is I'm about doing the job. I don't always look at everything that my industry is doing. I get very focused on what I'm doing and what I'm working on, to the point of not even realizing what's going on in the world. I remember, and this is not political, but kind of feels like it is. But I remember that I had worked a 20-hour day and got home at about at 6:30 in the morning, somewhere around there in California, the day that the Twin Towers were struck by airplanes. And I remember laying down and the kids coming in and saying, "Dad, look," they turned the TV on in my room and they're showing me. And all I remember is the second plane hitting the second tower and it falling apart, and then passing out. I was completely unaware any of that was going on when I got home. Yep. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, it sucked. So, alrighty then. So, I guess I'll load this back up. We watched the credits, but I don't think, like I said, I don't think that there's any way I can actually beat this level in any way, shape, or form. Because I need so many that I just don't have. Yeah. Restic, thank you for the follow.
under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Mm.
attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Come on, guys. Okay.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Launch detected. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack.
Oh, they're rebuilding already over there. Come on. They're coming this way, so...
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Told you. Okay, then. Okay, so they're helping each other, which is something to keep in mind. Where's it? Yeah, how'd that work out for him? We're going to be out of money soon. Okay, we just need those guys to be up here. All right, moving across the board again. We got to take these guys out. Then we have to go build some.
Forces are under attack. The
That suddenly went quiet.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I could have swore I sent something die back here.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster.
Oh, there's something. Something keeps killing what we keep sending down there.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I think I keep pulling them off is what the problem is.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
The hive cluster is taken out. You guys could have come and helped, you know that, right? They're like, no, we can't, because you didn't tell us to.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Apparently they rebuilt a lot. Well, we must have missed something when we were down this way.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Look at all these frickin' tanks. Whoa. That is a lot of frickin' tanks.
Waiting for you to slip up. Because sooner or later you'll make a mistake. And when you do...
We have no peons. We have no wait, do we have? Ah, we do. Okay. What is this thing doing? Okay. You guys, come with me. Okay, we've wiped one of them out. There was some more up here. Okay, there's 5,000 in that. 4,000 in that one. Where's our little buddy? There he is. Oh, he's going to get killed. Oh, he didn't get killed. Awesome. You. Come up here. Kill this guy. Yeah, he's got to do a... We got to do a sweep. I keep forgetting about them, but we will be okay. Okay, that would be this one down here. Yep. Okay. We may not be perfect, but we got some things going here. Did he kill him? He killed him. Okay, now you need to come over here. Okay, so we did get one set of humans down. I don't think they're going to come back. Okay. We have to be careful because we are going to have Protoss on this side. Have him do that while the Protoss is building. Oh, we've lost a lot. Where are they? Oh, they are far away. Can't build boring.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Come on.
Forces are under attack.
It's not much, but we did get somewhere.
Our forces are under attack.
Damn it.
Forces are under attack.
Can't do shit. These guys aren't gonna do it. These guys started...
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Killed off all of our overlords.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Come on.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Come on, guys, get closer. Come on, snuggle up.
Our forces are under attack.
We are rebuilding. We're having a building season. We have no way to kill flying units. So we leave it to these guys. They can keep them busy for a little while. We don't have anything up here, so...
The hive cluster is under attack. More minerals.
We're working on it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Now they're going to come through here, so...
The hive cluster is under attack. More minerals. cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
I like those guys.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, he's going to keep sending things over there, and it's going to keep getting killed while we rebuild, because rebuilding is what we do. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
That's going to keep them busy for a while, and that's a good thing. So what we need to do, just because I'm a smartass, we're going to put some more over here. Because if he's going to hang out there, I'm going to build him over there. To make him in range. He will now be in range. If nothing else, it'll keep him off of us while we rebuild down in the south area. Okay. Thought we had a hive. I think what I'm looking for is up here. His queen nest. Is he coming? All the things we had that we lost. Because this should keep the Protoss busy, because I think they'll keep coming back over here while we rebuild over here. But we do have half the map, or the bottom corner of the map. Come on. So once we have this, and we can upgrade it, then we'll already have these guys, so... Okay, we should be pretty close. That'll give us our air support guys again. We need the spire. We have a spire. We need that. Okay. We're pretty wiped out everywhere else. These guys are awesome. I need more of them. Okay, come on. We'll just keep making them until we can... Oh, come on. It's gonna take a while. But soon we'll have our flyboys again to go with our ground units, killers. Then we'll start moving over this way. Yeah, we probably would have done a lot better if we didn't have to rebuild everything, but it is what it is.
The hive cluster is under attack.
In the meantime, this little area is going to kill off a lot of units, which is good. At least I hope it will. I mean, if we can keep them drawn into this area, that actually works out good for us. Because we can just keep building this up, they'll keep coming in here, which hopefully will distract them enough. Basically, give them a place to attack. We'll put a couple ground guys like this, since we only have one of these guys over here. I mean, technically, I guess I can move this guy over, these guys over. It'll at least keep them busy.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay.
We require more minerals.
Yes, we do. But that's okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, because if we use this as a magnet, for lack of a better way to put it, I think this makes a pretty good magnet. They're going to keep sending guys over here as long as they have things to kill here. At least in my opinion. I could be wrong. We'll just so densely pack them that there's not a whole lot they can do. We do have to leave a little bit of room so they can get out. Okay, so
We require more minerals.
God, minerals are not coming quick, are they? Nope. What are we for? Okay. Let's get our army together. Okay. Come on. You guys over here. How many do we have? 5, 6, 7. Okay. We have a couple up here. We need one to stand guard, though. Okay, you go there. You guys come down here. Because flying units are going to be a huge issue. And we got them. We definitely got them densely packed. So, okay, we need more of these guys. How many do we have? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. Okay. Because we're going to come across here to the Protoss. And then go up along this ridge to get rid of these guys. Okay, so this is group 2. And they need a follower. No. No, you need to follow him. Okay. You guys, well, you ones over here. You need to come down here. Because you're going to be part of the party that goes over there. Need some backups. Okay, they are followers with them. Good. So my theory is, as long as they think we're still over here, then they're going to keep attacking there. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. And the sound was never turned off. What the hell? My pterodactyl setting didn't work. Weird. Should have worked. Sorry about that. Okay, so we should have all of these now. Are we one short? We can't be one short. That would be silly. Okay, so 2's 1. That usually means that there's one. Oh, that one. Okay.
Spawn more overlords.
Absolutely. He's coming. All right, you need to follow this guy.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Where are we under attack?
Under attack.
There you go.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Come on.
The hive cluster is under attack. forces are under attack.
Yeah, I didn't exactly count for ground forces, did I? That's completely my bad. How are these guys doing over here? Everybody's okay over here. Where was that? They're very hit and run, so finding where the... I'm not seeing it.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so that's all set. These guys now will be... Those are all good. These guys need to be ground guys. And then we should... No, we're not going to take those guys yet. Once we get rid of the Protoss, we're going to move those guys up. We need to fix Group 1 because they're not connected for some reason. One is missing half of its peoples. Let's get everybody set. Okay, group 1 is... They're still missing one, but we will get there. Group 2, we've lost a few of them. That was completely our bad, so... I think we have a couple down here.
Spawn more overlords.
I keep spawning them, you keep killing them, so... Alright, 1... 2... We're just going to have to go for it. We're going to start pulling out the Protoss here. Where's the bottom of the screen? Down here. How far are we from the bottom? God, we're a ways from the bottom. Okay, that sucks. Is that the bottom? Not yet.
Master Sprite says, Zambi. Why, you still here?
Is time up? Time's still up. Oh, yeah, I've started the game late, that's why. My bad. Why were they going in there? Yeah, we'll let them die, and then we'll come back tomorrow.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so what we've learned is we need a lot more air support.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, well. Yeah, we need to set up. Tomorrow we'll set up a trap here. And then draw them back over there. Send a guy in. Do another one of these kind of setups here. Or just draw them up there. I mean, we could probably do that. So I think they're going to keep coming up there anyway, but okay, yep. Okay, and exit program. My timing is completely off today. So, but we got rid of the Terrans in the bottom left corner. Timer is on our side, says 44 minutes. Yeah, it says 42 minutes, but I think it's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Also, the other timer's wrong because it says 3 hours and 20 minutes, and that's wrong as well. So, oh, you said Zambies. Why are you still here? We could keep playing. Let me try that bit. Let's do that. We're not. I thought we were late. Why are the Zambies still here? That's a good point. Zambies should have went away a while ago. Did something... Oh. Somehow, StreamerBot got turned off. I did not turn it off, but it did turn off. All right, it's started back up now. Hopefully, this says zombies are coming in 2 minutes and Or sorry, in a minute 43. So maybe it will fix it. We will see. Streamer bot crashed. It looks like it, yeah. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna come back down here. We still have everything up here, don't we? Yeah, so we need to throw some protection up here because we got some walkers coming in here. Come on. So we're going to let the zombies fix themselves, hopefully in a minute. I don't know why StreamerBot crashed. Makes no sense to me. Okay, we're going to make all of these ground units.
The hive cluster is under attack.
How'd they get over there?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oops, wrong one.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I think we got them covered.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I forgot about those guys. Yeah, they'll be fine.
The hive cluster is under attack.
They did not attack there last time. That is really weird. I hate when they do that. Be consistent with your attacks. Where's number 5 and 6? Oh, there. There we go. Now we're going to have a slew of battle cruisers coming over here. You need to be ready for that. These guys are all taken care of here. We do need to get some ground protection here. We're going to be out of minerals soon. Yeah. Okay, that at least gives us some. And then we'll go ahead and go after. Oh no, what we were going to do was move everybody up here. And then take... Okay, when I do that. Did I leave one under there? No. Okay, we're good. What we're going to do is we're going to try to lure... Oops. Gonna lure some of the flying guys over this way. And do similar to what I did on the other side, but... Because if we get enough of them to follow, say something fast... This could be fun. I know it's silly. I know that it's probably uncalled for. But part of me just wants to do it because it'll be fun. We'll run this guy over. And draw them back. Just to see what happens. Because we have a save, so it's not like it's going to hurt anything. Okay. This should be fun. If they're gonna chase us, we're gonna give them a reason to. That's all we can say. Now we will go and we will save as soon as these two are done. And then we will run this guy over to get... Oh, we forgot to do this. Okay, we're all good there. All right. This is now set. Let's save. Number 9. Let's take this guy. Let's see if he can cause some trouble. We're going to play a little game of Chase Me. First we'll have him chase us up here. They're going to chase us. Are they chasing us? I guess they're not. Oh wait, no they are. And this is why we play Chase Me, because it's fun. They killed off all of our underground dudes, but that's okay. What is that? Oh, that is just that. Okay, we have some protection here. Okay. We need to get rid of that. Vespene gas is empty. Okay, that's good to know. We're only going to kill this and then run back. Okay, so that was a good thing. So I guess what we need to do is we need to draw back as many flying units as we can.
Our forces are under attack.
That's what we want to know. Come after us, please.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I'm pretty sure we got rid of all the Marines that were underground between here and there, so we should be good. Okay, so group 1, need to get more. We need 4 more of them. We need to... Where did our... I know we made some up here. Where did we put them? There they are. Hee hee. That is now group 1. So I have a feeling they're going to throw some more at us. Let's grab him. Okay. We need these guys now.
Our forces are under attack.
Where are we under attack at? Okay. Where? Oh, who the hell sent you guys up there? Nobody sent you up there. You've caused trouble. Nobody said, hey, why don't you go up there? Now see what you've done? You've made them aware.
Our forces are under attack.
Get back over here. I'm gonna have to send him off to die. See what you've done?
Spawn more overlords.
We're going to spawn overlords. Then we're going to need 2 of these guys. All they're going to do is get rid of that right there. Because you guys couldn't keep it in your pants. Where'd our two little guys go? They're there. I just need you to take out that right there. Do it from the safe difference, but just get rid of it. There's another one down this way. I thought there was another one down that way.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Did they get killed? They did not. Okay.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Well, they got me there.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Well, they tricked me good on that one. They definitely caught me looking. Really, I have extras? No. No way. No. Okay, yeah, they're dead. That's why. They tricked me into coming off of that. So let's go over here. They just sent a whole bunch of people over. So flyboys are what they're going to have left. We do have some.
forces are under attack.
All we have left? I guess so. Well, that's not good.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Okay, well, they're coming. That is just to keep them busy. You got your follower? You do. Okay. Oh, screwed that up. That should be group 2. These guys should be group 1. Okay. 2, 1. Okay, good. We need 2 more of those at least. We need 4 of those. Okay. I think I made some up here. I did.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Why is it showing it under attack here?
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Okay, so because of the way attacks work, because they've just done an attack, we should be able to do some damage.
Our forces are under attack. Vespene gas.
Okay. We got their little outpost out of the way.
We will require more Vespene gas.
You always do. Where's your follower? We've lost our follower. Thought I had more than 6, but okay. Okay, let's add those two. Meh. We need 200 Vespene gas. Vespene gas is empty up here. This one is empty as well, but if we're getting 2 at a time, it still beats nothing. So let's throw those back down there. That way they're not traffic jammed. We have our flyboys. We need him up here. Okay, we have 7. This will give us 8. Might be enough to get, because I think right here, is it here? Somewhere in here is where all the flyboys are. We have to take those out. Okay, so we have 8. We don't have enough to make him number 9. Maybe in a minute. Yeah, in a minute we will. Okay, so that would be 9. 9 is at least something. We can do a save. Make that 10. But yeah, we're going to need to go. Right in this area somewhere is all of their airports. Come on, dude. No, we need hundreds for that. Okay. 9 is what we have to work with. That's what we're going to work with. Alrighty. Going to inchworm it into existence. cannot let that guy survive when we see them. And that's why we save. So 9 is not enough. Is there a way to... Well...
Yuggle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
We really need to concentrate on those guys and... Okay. Let's see how far it is into here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We're taking a look around. Oh, they're pretty far in. Damn. That's not good. Okay. Well, that's a problem.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I didn't realize I had 2 more up here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh well. Time to quit. We'll have to look at it tomorrow. I think we need to get... Oh. We need more. Lude Obelisk. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why streamer bot went down. That was weird. It's working now. You did good while clearing red. The secret to this level is that you have to attack in breaks. Yeah, we'll create more units, but will not rebuild most structures. So clear a part of the base. Stop your advancing units. Wait for the, focus on defense. Once the wave attacks passes, you can continue your offense. Yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to do, but they were sitting. I think I had misjudged the next attack, is basically what I did. I'm surprised. Yeah. I don't know why StreamerBot crashed, but it is working again now because obviously the zombies are gone. Go back to me for a second. Let's, things happen, I guess. Thank you, Sparta. You are absolutely right. I have to go slow between their attacks. And that's where I keep making the mistake because I'm like, okay, well, nothing's happened for a while. Oh, wow. Apparently. Oh, wow, that crashed too. Okay. Apparently, Discord crashed as well. Interesting. Is there something in the world I do not know about? It's highly possible. Okay. Need some logos here. Okay, put that up there. Come over here. All right, we're in the right place. We have snacks. We are once again late, but oh well. The art on your wall is amazing. You mean on this wall back here? Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. This one down here in the corner, down here.
Any Nunum says, time to down those snacks with something to drink.
This one here was the very first Lost Vikings 2-page spread in Nintendo Power when we released Lost Vikings. This was a license plate from my Cobra in California before I sold it. This was Warcraft 2, the original Warcraft 2 poster signed by everybody that worked on Warcraft 2. And StarCraft, everybody signed StarCraft. This one is a picture of us in 1991 when there's 12 of us. And then the bottom picture in there is when we released StarCraft, when there was 100 of us. This one here, sorry. That one is the painting that I use for our zombie attacks. Which is a painting of me as a zombie by Brahm. Yep. Then this is a Warcraft 3. And then on the shelf back here, we have Cartman, of course, because of South Park. Then we have the Lost Vikings 25-year anniversary statue by Jim Raynor. My Orc on Wolfback, which is we gave out to everybody when we put the statue up. Then my 20-year helm, my 2-year Stein, some of the games, my cats, and my Emmys over there, and my decapitation mug which broke. There's some cool stuff back there. We've gone over it a couple times. It's pretty cool stuff. I'm pretty proud of 99% of it. Yeah. There's also there's a cup back here which was a RuneScape glass thing. There's also some other RuneScape stuff here too. Yeah, there's a RuneScape thing there. And there's a picture down here that Frigg's daughter drew me for my birthday last year, which I thought was pretty cool. She's a really good artist. I'm very impressed. We're up playing Warcraft 3. I worked on the cinematics for Warcraft 3. Because that's what you do. All right, then. Let's go over to the bar. Get our timer working. Okay.
Yelg 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Well, thank you. I show up here and there in the games, but it's all good. It's all fun. Alrighty. We are ready for, what time is it? Oh, wow, we are way late. But even though we used the cheat codes yesterday to wipe the level out, I feel like we actually got somewhere without cheat codes today, so I'm pretty happy about that. I think in my brain, I had to know it could be done, maybe. It's like the first person that broke the 4-minute mile. Once one person did it, everybody did it. But abandoning and then having to rebuild my base is a tough one. Because we're going to run out of resources here real soon. Okay, let's wait for the zombies to pass. We've made the announcement. Okay. Alrighty then. Waiting. Having some water. Yeah, I wonder what took down Streamer Bot. That's really bizarre. We'll unplug that since it's not working. Figure out what's going on with that later. It is the hardest level, I think, that we've had in any of them. What I think I need to do, though, is I need to go up and take that other area that had crystals up on the top right. Yeah. So we need to load some of the peons up and take them up there. That will be what we do tomorrow. Because we're going to need more crystals and more Vespian gas to keep going here. What kind of... What? Oh, 11 seconds left. Okay. I'm like, shouldn't they have gone away by now? And goodbye. All right. Everybody ready to start? Okay. Survey says... First question. Which British actor died whilst still filming his supporting role in Ridley Scott's Gladiator? Which British actor died whilst filming his supporting role in Ridley Scott's Gladiator? I hadn't heard about this. Really? Yeah, they had to. Yugal, you are correct. It was, in fact, Oliver Reed, and we talked about this last week. Yeah, Oliver Reed. If you saw his face, he was in Tommy. He was in Three Musketeers, 1970, the 1970s version of Three Musketeers. In fact, he sang a song in Tommy with Jack Nicholson. Yeah, we were talking about it. Because we were talking about Three Musketeers that I like, which is the one with him in it and Raquel Welch and all that. That's the same guy. We also talked about how in Gladiator they had to use CGI and stuff to put him in because he had died during the making of it. We had a full conversation about it. I remember talking about it. Yep. So let me put the cans. I forgot to open up your can section. So there is your can. Not a long time ago, me thinks. No, it was last week. Because there was another movie that came up that that we were talking about. Let me look on if I look on Discord, it'll remind me which movie came up that made me think of it. I think it's when we were talking about, it was last Wednesday, when we were talking about Clockwork Orange. Doopy doop doop. Let's see, number 2. Which god in Roman mythology is known as the god of silence? Because it's the god of silence. Pacifica. Nope. Cute. We do have a correct answer on the board. Which god is in Roman mythology is known as the god of silence? Harpocrates. Harpocrates? Isn't that Harpo Marx? I was trying to type type S, hush. But it went for the Twitch emote instead. To be honest, I only know Greek gods, and barely. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, you guys did have the correct answer? So there is your cat. Harpocrates. Harpocrates. Like I said, is that why Harpo Marx never talked? That's interesting. That is probably true. If you guys know who the Marx brothers are, some of you are probably way too young. But Harpo Marx was one of the Marx brothers, and he never talked. He always mimed everything. He was Groucho Marx's brother. And I think that's probably why he took the name Harpo. Go walk the dog, Master Sprite. We will go to question number 3. What 5-letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? Shrieker is correct. Shorter. There is your can. Yeah, I should repeat. Okay. Number 4. Who played DCI Jane Tenson in the TV series Prime Suspect? Who played DCI Jane Tenson in the TV series Prime Suspect? Benjamin Tenson. Nope. Helen Mirren is correct. It was Helen Mirren. I think the first thing I remember ever seeing her in was Excalibur. She plays Morgana in Excalibur. Now she's in everything. She's everywhere. She's a really good actress. And she has a good sense of humor. That's okay. There's a... We'll get past them into the next section, so we're all good. Number 5. Number 5. Which 80s classic got a reboot in 2016 with an all-female cast including Kristen Wiig and Michelle McCarthy? Or Melissa McCarthy, sorry. Which 1980 classics? Yes, Ghostbusters. There, you feel better? You got that one. And it was, in fact, Ghostbusters. Not Charlie's Angels, no. It was Ghostbusters with the all-female cast. Charlie's Angels always had an all-female cast. Okay, and this next one, let's see, number 5. You guys have 5, yep. The next one is, okay. Technically, yeah, well, just put it up. If you guys get it, then good. If not, I'm still going to give it to you because it's not a question. Cheese, cottage cheese, not a cheese. This is from, this is not from Frigga. Yeah, it is. Cottage cheese, not a cheese. Cottage cheese, not a cheese. Devil King, you're very close. Think of a pun. Socrates, really? You get a fork for Socrates. That was funny. Cottage cheese, not a cheese? It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me. So great. I tried. You were very close, but I get it. Just occurred to me. Mine! Okay. Number 7. What can be found at the beginning of eternity, the end of time and space, and beginning of every end? You are correct. Sneedling, you were very fast on that one. It is the letter E. Very nicely done. Which gives you guys your first 6-pack. Let's take them away. We're going to leave the fork, of course. Excuse me. My aunt's belly button. It's an all-encompassing belly button. Okay, number 8. Let's see. How long does it take for gymnasts to get to practice? How long does it take for gymnasts to get to practice? A flip and a roll, 1 mile if they dash. A hop, skip, and a jump. Gymnasts don't hop, skip, and jump. That's a whole nother sport. We do have a correct answer. How long does it take for a gymnast to get to practice? A split second. So, I need no name. You are correct. Here is your can. Number 9. What is the cube root of 64? What is the cube root of 64? That's my age. That's how old I am. I'm 64. We have a correct answer on the board. What is the cubed root of 64? It is 4. So you go frantic and restic. Hugo had it first. So here's your can. When I get cube root. All right. Number 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 on the board. Number 10. Who was the first African American to serve as the U.S. Secretary of State? Who was the first African American to serve as the first U.S. Secretary of State? Damn it, I was thinking the square root. Yeah, no worries. We do have a correct answer on the board. Who was the first African American to serve as U.S. Secretary of State? Colin Powell is the correct answer. Yes, sir, Bob. Cyrus Vance? What? No, don't know who Cyrus Vance is. Sounds familiar, probably because of the other thing. Let me take a look here. No, I need that. Let's go over here. Cyrus Vance was an American lawyer and diplomat who served as the 47th United States Secretary of State under Jimmy Carter. But he wasn't African American. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, Cyrus Vance served from in the, well, it was the 70s. It had to be the 70s. Yeah, 77 to 80. He was the Secretary of State when I was graduating high school. Alrighty, so Colin Powell is the answer. We should have 10 on the board. We do have 10 on the board. The next one is a big read, so stick with me. Hopefully we'll get it. Okay, here we go. If a zookeeper had 100 pairs of animals in her zoo, and 2 pairs of babies are born for each one of them, the original animals, then, sadly, 23 animals don't survive. How many animals do you have left in total? Wow, this one's going to be a... If a zookeeper had 100 pairs of animals in her zoo, and 2 pairs of babies are born for each one of the original animals, then, sadly, 23 animals don't survive. How many animals do you have left in total? Blatant cough, haha. This is a very long one and very convoluted. How many, and well, it says that they were pairs, so I'm assuming 50 females, 50 males. So you have 50, each of them has 2 babies, so that's 100. No, that's 200. Oh, because each pair has 2 babies. Yeah. So there's 100 of each. Steedling, you have the right answer, but you were late. So, if a zookeeper had 100 pairs of animals in her zoo and 2 pairs of babies are born to each one of the original animals, then sadly, 23 animals don't survive. How many do you have left? You have 977. Because it says 100 times 2 is 200. This math is wrong. 200 plus 800 equals 1,000. 1,000 minus 23. This math is wrong, and here's why. If a zookeeper had 100 pairs of animals in her zoo, and 2 pairs of babies are born for each one of the original animals, so that means that you'd have to have 4. Well, I'm gonna give you guys the can, because I don't think the math is right on this. Because it says, and 2 pairs of babies are born for each one of the original animals. That means that there would have to be 200. That would make it 200. Then 23 die. We'd have the original 100 plus the 200. I don't know where this 800 comes from, but I'm not seeing the math. Okay. Yeah. You guys got the can. We're walking away from this. I hate math. Sometimes math is not fun. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Okay. 200. 2 pairs of each of the 200 times 400 is 800. Yeah, but the way they wrote it out, it's weird. Okay, number 12. What is black when it's clean and white when it's dirty? And let's reverse back. I did not realize.
Brains.
55 seconds. I see what I did now. Yeah, so the 100 are pairs, so that's times 2. That makes 200. Each of those 200 had 2, so that's... So that's 200. 200 times 2 is 400. I think the 4 is where I'm getting confused with each one of the original pairs. And 2 pairs of babies. Oh, 2 pairs of babies are born. Okay. That's where I'm making a mistake, is I'm thinking a pair of babies, not 2 pairs. So it would be 4. 4 times the original 200 makes the 800, which is 1,000, minus the 23, which is 777. Okay, got it. Okay. Number 12, and you guys already got it. What is black when it's clean and white when it's dirty? A chalkboard. You are correct. Okay. Because I wasn't paying attention for when the next zombies were coming. Let's see what else. Believe no. That's just a no. Okay, number 13. We have 12 on the board. Why did the cookie cry? Why did the cookie cry? Not enough dough. It crumbled. Nope. It was too soft. It was made with raisins. Speaking of raisin cookies, one of my favorite cookies is an oatmeal cookie. However, not with raisins in it, but with chocolate chips in it. If you've never had a oatmeal cookie with chocolate chips, you're missing out. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why did the cookie cry? Because its mother was a wafer so long. Funny. His mother was a wafer so long. Let's see, you guys got your second 6-pack. Let's get it down on the counter. All right, let's see, 12, 13. Wait a minute. Because where'd we go? 12, 13. That gave one more. Oh, I didn't take that one off. Okay. Yeah. Not that. Where'd it go? Oh, it got moved. That's why. Get back up there. There you go. All right. Now, number 14. Okay, clear that. Why does a chicken coop have only 2 doors? Why does a chicken coop have only 2 doors? I just realized I didn't give you guys the other fork for this submitted joke. There you go. Why this? Otherwise, it would be a chicken cat. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. You guys are all over the place, but you have the right answer. You know, so why does the chicken coop have only 2 doors? Because if it had 4, it would be a chicken sedan. And for as many times as you guys tried, I need to give it to you. So I've had those days too, where it's like nothing's working. That was funny. Otherwise, it would be a chicken sedan, because if it had 4, it would be a chicken sedan. If it had more, it would be a sedan. That's what I said. With some spelling errors. Yes. So I'm saying, you guys are getting it. I'm not giving it to any particular person. I'm just saying, yes, you won. You got it. Okay, 12, 13, 14. Yep. Wow. Okay. Why did the cow win an award? Why did the cow win an award? Yes, trying to type fast does come with problems, absolutely. It jumped over the moon. She cheesed her way up to it. Way to it. He is the great musician. We do have a correct answer. I would have loved to have given it to you, Master Sprite, but your wording was wrong. Why did the cow get an award? For being outstanding in its field. You just put, she stood out in the field. In gun, you put, it was outstanding in its field. So that is correct. Yeah, there was a Scarecrow version of this a while back. Number 16. What do you call a pile of kittens? What do you call a pile of kittens? A cuddle puddle. Cute. We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a pile of kittens? A meowton. A meowton. As in a mountain. Okay, number 17. A puddle. Cuddle puddle. It'd be a fur bath. Number 17. Why did the clock get kicked out of class? Why did the clock get kicked out of class? It was only right twice a day. Brings out box of kittens. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, we're going to stop the clock. Steedling, I'm going to have the group tell me whether you are correct or not. So, why did the clock get kicked out of class? Because it was talking too much. Sneedling put, it kept talking. So you guys tell me. Do you guys get the can, or do I get the can? It kept talking is pretty much to me the same thing. So in my world, you guys get the can. Yep, okay. There you go. One can for use. Mm-hmm. Okay, number 18. Number 18. What was the title of the report published in 1998 linking MMR vaccine and autism, which was later discredited? This is a pub quiz. What was the title of the report published in 1998 linking MMR vaccine and autism, which was later discredited? I'll look when this one's done. Porn lady or what? Vaccines in you, no. Time is up. What was the title of the report published in 1998 linking MMR vaccine and autism, which was later discredited? Was the Lancet paper. Forgert. Isn't that the title of the paper? I did not write the question, so let me see if there was a correct answer that I missed. Completely reviewed general. It just says the Lancet paper. Independent International Journey, blah, 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 by Thomas Weekly. No, that's... I think Google's finding the wrong thing. A fraudulent research paper primarily authored by Andrew Wakefield. And 12 other co-authors titled... Okay, it's called The Lancet, so the name was correct. Alrighty. So we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We should have 18. I don't think you guys got that one, so I think that one's mine. We have the right number of cans, because we should have 18, which we do. Alrighty. Number 19. To whom does the quote, "If the truth shall kill them, let them die," belong? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. So you guys get a fork for that. To whom does the quote, "If the truth shall kill them, let them die," belong? It is not from Shakespeare. And of course, I Need No Name may not answer. Well, I know you sent me that one recently because your name's on it right there in the middle of the screen. Well, they weren't. Never mind. No politics. John Locke. The correct answer is, because time is up, to whom does the quote, "If truth shall kill them, let them die," belong? It belongs to Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand. It was believed she was paraphrasing Admiral Kant on his last essay. Ayn Rand. I read a lot of her stuff. In the 90s. Wow. Yeah, I read in the 90s because I was trying to understand something political, and it made sense once I read Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand, or however you pronounce it. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Well, the new one isn't a senator. Number 20. Let's see. 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, we're at the right count. Number 20. Survey says, how do you know when your dad is baking? McKinley and Edward Kennedy were. Yes, they were. I was alive then. Time is up. The answer I was given, how do you know when your dad is baking? The dough is rising. Dough. The dough is rising. That's an odd one. But I'm going to take the can anyway. I'm assuming it's an off-take of Homer Simpson and dough. I cannot be held responsible for jokes I didn't write. What, start writing jokes? I've already made it very clear. To me, the very best dad jokes are the ones that happen in the moment, that are in 100% relation to what's going on in the room. Those are the ones that I'm really good at. And as nobody's in the room here with me, it makes it very difficult to play off. I do play off some of the things you guys say sometimes, when I can. But I'm also trying to keep things moving, too. Time is money, pal. Okay, we need to look at this. And it's way bright. About 15 seconds, I guess. 12. Okay. So dough is rising. All right, so let's get our final counts for today. We have 15 to 5 with 3 forks. Nicely done. 15 to 5, 3 forks. Let's come back down here. Have the guys clean it up. Okay, your side is all clean. I need to come over here. Okay. Back to the house. We have survived. However, I don't think there's much we can do in game dev in 20 minutes. So, we can do a review. How about, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a review of where we're at. Come back to here. Then, we'll go ahead and put this up. Then we'll just review where the game is. and stuff. Because we didn't get a chance to work on it yesterday. It doesn't look like we're really going to get a chance today for... But we can do a review to show where we're at. So let's do that. Let that run for a second while I load up the... Okay, let's do an F5 to load it. It'd be funny if we broke it yesterday or the other day when we were working on it. It'd be funny, but it wouldn't be funny. Okay. Two wrongs don't make a right, but their rights might be left, make it left. Meh. Okay. So one of the things I need to do is I need to go and find a, oops, that's the wrong button to hit. My next goal is I need to go find tile sets. So here we are with the game that we have. Let's talk about where... Close all that. Okay. So here's our game. We're gonna jump back to our regular spot. Actually, we'll go over here. We have a jump point right here that we can get close. Okay, so here's where our guy starts over here in this corner up here. So this is where our guy originally starts, and his job was to go and get the medicine from the forest that his grandfather needed. So we're going to grab that medicine, which we just did. And make sure we have our attack. He needs to clear bad guys out. Yeah, so this is mud that we'll get later. Ooh, playing in the mud. He runs into Steve here. And Steve is like, hey, help. Help, help, my leg is broken. No, I'm going to run away. Then you can leave. Then he runs back into town because he needs to see if his grandpa's all right. Gets into town, goes into his grandpa's house and looks for grandpa. Grandpa's not there. Where's grandpa? He goes over to grandpa's clinic and talks to the nurse. And the nurse says, where is... Have you brought the medicine? So we tell her we brought the medicine, and then she is all good. And there's Steve with his leg fixed, but if we didn't help him here he's going to say some really bad things about us. Yeah, so we either go back and get the medicine, or we get her the medicine. But we also go into town to see if we can find grandpa. When we come into town, we meet the boy, and the boy says, bring me an axe so I can throw it at the otter. The otter's not there, but in the final, the otter will be there. And if we bring him an axe to throw at the otter, then the otter is mad at us when we see her later. So But our goal is to go and talk to the sheriff, which is this guy. We don't have anything on him yet. We have to put stuff on him. You know, and he tells us to go talk to the priest. And that's the priest's basement, which we'll find about later because it'll be underneath the altar. Because we'll have to come back and get this stuff. What? Hang on a minute, let me check something. I just got a weird text that I have to check. The hell? Okay, so that's where the altar will be. We won't be able to see this till later. So we leave this. We can come back out here. We go over to the otter. If we don't give him the axe, then the otter tells us to meet her over here. So we come and meet the otter. And she says, "Thank you for saving me from the boy in town. He's a bad kid." You know, and then she says, "Okay, we need to have the fountain pieces all." I don't think I put them in here, did I? I don't think I did. Nope, it's not in our inventory, so I may have to go. I don't think I've placed them yet. So let's go back over here. We can come right back here in a second. Let's just go ahead and grab the pieces. Okay, now we're back and we can go to her. And she'll put the fountain together. And that gives us level 1. Now she's like, "Okay, now you're not done yet." So we go over and talk to her. And she tells us we have to go get the plant and the pot. So we saw the plant earlier in Grandpa's house. So we'll go grab his plant. And then we'll have to go back to town to the potter. Which is here. Get the pot. Now we have the pot and the plant. I think that the jump is there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Our shortcut is there. Ah, that ended up in the wrong place. Oh, well, we'll just run over. And this will give her everything to do the potter. She will now plant the plant. Now we have the pot. World seedling is now planted. Blah, 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 blah. We need Frere. So we need to go get all the pieces to put Frere together. She's way over here, and we have to fight the boar that protects him. Okay. Oop. Yep, we need that. I already have that. Need this. Just run back over there. Okay, that is wrong. The plant should not be that big yet. So she puts Freyr together. And then the plant grows a little bit. And she says Freya, so inventory. Freya's sister Freyr is next. You need to repair Freya's altar. Go to the caves where you will find that. We need a couple things here before we do that. Because one of the things that when you get Freyr, he gives you the plant grappling hook. Right now we have to go buy one, but we have the stuff to get it, so it's not a big deal. Oop, wrong one. Damn it. Some shortcuts are not shortcuts. All the way over. Let's get our grappling hook. Grab this anyway. Now he can make us stuff as well, but we're not there yet. So he has some items that he can make for us. I'll need to come back over here. Go all the way up here. Yeah. Usually we have to blow that up to get in there, but you get the general idea. Now we can use the grappling hook. Get over there. Come up here. There's a bomb, there's a hat. I thought I put it in here, didn't I? I think it's over here. No, that's not it. I could have swore I put it over here. I put it down here? Maybe I put it down there. Huh. I was pretty sure I put it down here. Weird. I think I screwed up. I think this is exactly where we're supposed to be. And I messed up. Thinking I was doing something else. Get all her stuff. No. We still need her other parts. I don't want to do that again. Okay, there's an easy way. And it's not on this screen. I'm mixing my metaphors. Yep, I sure am. Okay, that's where we want to be. Come up there. And over here. This is where we were supposed to go. We will fight her. Guys, be sure we got everything now. And she'll put Freya together. And then the tree will grow. Yep. And then Nord. Nord is not what we have. Okay. Need to get rid of some stuff. Okay. Inventory. Next. Nord, alter next, minus where you find the pieces. Oh, this is by the ocean, so that's down this way. Because we put the ocean in, but these are. Then my next thing is I need to go out and find tile sets for all this stuff. This is not the ocean. I thought this is where we put the ocean. This is not where we put the ocean. This guy's next. The hell do we put? Oh, we put it on this screen. Down here. I know we put it down here. Okay, that's odd. Did we put it in the from the main town to the ocean? Maybe. Because this one goes to that, so it should be down here. Ah, here. So here's our ocean. Get all of his pieces. Fight his seagulls for a piece of cake. Okay. Okay, he does his thing. That's Nord. Woot woot. Tree has grown again. We're all good. Who's next? Nord is complete. Now we need Hamdell, which is where we were just at, so we need to come down here. Down this way. Fight his pooch. Get all of his parts. Even with the shortcuts, it looks like it's going to take quite a bit of time for a player to find all these places. Yeah, see, it's putting together in this one too, but we want to make sure that we're in the main one, because I want to make sure everything works in the main, which is this one. Should put Hamdell together. Okay, she'll run back over here. Tree will grow, and then tier. Yay! So yeah, so all that's working. All of our level up stuff is working. It's all the peripheral stuff that we have to put in still. Yeah. Because that's what it is there's 10 main quests, which is to get all this put back together. Then you need to go save Grandpa. And then come back, and you and Grandpa will take the tree out of this pot and plant it. And then the world tree for the 9 realms will find its seedling. So, yeah, so next we have to go to the river and find the pieces for the goss. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the river, find the pieces. The gosh is hiding there. Be careful. There are 5 pieces. Yep. So the river is over here. I don't remember hiding the goss in here though. I think it's over here. No, this is not over. That is not where we were supposed to be. So yeah, so I'll have to remember where the hell are we. But the goss was the one where the pot was, or the nest was, because we built a nest for it. And look at our rooms here real quick. Come on. No, it's not that one. Doop doop doop. If I can see where it is, then I can find it. Bum, 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 bum. It's not in the cave. Nope. It says the river. Did we put in another? No, we didn't. We put in another teleport in the. Look here. There's the beach. Black Forest. Oh, the Black Forest. Now, that's where Hamdell was. Turtle. Upper Forest. Yes, it was the Upper Forest. That is where we were going to go. And we get there through... Oh, we haven't even set up how to get there yet, so that's a problem. That's why I don't know where I put it, because I haven't attached it to anything. But this is Goss, and this is the top of the mountain. Oh, this is the pieces that we already found. It is the one that's in the cave. Is where he's at. Okay. So we have to go back to the cave and go into to the top of the mountain, which is through the cave. So we have to fix that dialogue at one point. We can just run past all this and run into the cave and then go over here. And then this is where his stuff is. We have most of it already, so just need the head. There you go. Because the Goss will protect it. We already have that. We already have the legs. Yeah. Back. Here. We'll put them together. What? I'm missing a piece. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. We'll use a shortcut. Shortcut's not in this one. No, we don't have enough power to do that. We need foods. Do it this way, we'll cheat. We'll use one of our shortcuts. We're doing the Goss, which is down here. All right. What piece did we miss? We have that one. That's the piece we're missing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have his head already. Yeah, see, we haven't hooked this up to anything. That's why it didn't. That's why we didn't jump to it. Okay. Now she should put them together. Yep. And then the backing. And we're all good. Now she wants Thor. Now Thor, I believe we put in the church. Because the priest has a thing for Thor and he wanted to keep him. And that's what we put in under the altar in the basement of the church, I believe is where we put Thor. No, we put someone else. That is Odin. Thor we put in the uncle's house. That's right. Let's go over to the uncle's land. Then go to the uncle's house. He's a big Thor fan. Yeah, because there's the sheep. There's Thor's sheep. So we need to search the uncle's house to get all Thor's pieces. Yeah, it is starting to feel right. This is a good thing. Okay, so that's all Thor's pieces. We'll use the shortcut to go back. And then that takes us back to the wrong place, so we'll use the other shortcut to go to the right place. Okay. She'll put Thor together. Woohoo! There's Thor. Yeah, so it is starting to feel right. Frigga's next, then Loki, then Odin. Odin, we already know where Odin is, so but he can't be done until the others are done. And they're down in the mines. So what I need to do is I need a snow. Let me write this everything down here because we're gonna have to stop because we're late again. I'm running late. We need some tile sets. So I'm gonna go online and find some tile sets. And what we need is we need a basic village. We need a snow. We need a river. And we can mix and match these once we get them. We need a mountaintop. We need mines. Let's see what else. Village, snow, river, mines, beach. Those are the main ones. Okay, Papa, that's good. The way it feels like a quest, but not too long now. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, so those are the base quests, and there'll be stuff in between that you'll do in between them, but you get the basic idea of how this is going to roll out. But eventually you will have to go save Grandpa in the mines, fight the uncle, and all that stuff. So let's get this put away. Let's get this put away. We didn't make any changes, so we're just gonna exit out. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go back to me for a second. While I get this. Alrighty. Okay, this should be the only one open. Need X. That open. This needs to be over here. We need to go to a raiding board. Oh wow, didn't even put the logo up. Hilarious. Alright, let's see. Who is online is the trick. Oh, there's quite a few people online actually. Alright, Excel. Where's our Excels? Alright, people that are online. We have Admiral, Maya, Mia, Pirate Software. I know the alphabet, honest. They actually can't. Pirate Software actually comes out of quarantine today. Okay, SFOD. SFOD, and then Ezekiel, and Sanctuary. Sanctuary, Bruce Green. Okay, Ferret Software. Atlanta is in quarantine, I believe. Yep. Furball Farm. Red Velvet. Long time no see. Red Velvet. Q Bunnies is in quarantine till tomorrow. Mr. Knight. August Buns. August Buns, and then Standard Damage and Rams Reef. Okay, that gives us 14. We'll do 5, 4, 5.
Anonym says, reading time means hydration time.
5, 5, and 4. 5, 5, and 4. Doop a doop doop doop. All right, 5, 4, and 4. That's not right. 5, 5, and 4. Yes. Wow. New poll. Round 1. Caps lock. Caps lock is still on. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, we have Admiral, Sanctuary, August Buns, Bruce Green, and SFOD. Start in the poll now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. We have 00222. Cannot resist bunnies. Most people can't. They're such cute little bunnies. 00222. Mm-hmm. Okay, that stays at 00222. Close this. Okay, apparently Firefox has changed their use docs. They've changed their Lua. I haven't looked at it. It just says, do you agree? Don't know, I haven't read it yet. Okay, so we have Ezekiel. Ferret Software. Furball Farm. Maya. And Mr. Knight. Let's see, Ezekiel, Ferret Software, Furball Farm. That's correct. Maya and Mr. Knight. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Join the We'll Sell Your Data Club. Oh, did they? Let's see, one for Ezekiel, one for that, one for Furball Farm, one for Maya. Two for Maya. One, 1, 1, 2, 0. More votes. Okay. So Ferret Software now has 2. We have 0. Ezekiel has 1. And Ferret Software 2, 1, 2, 0. Okay. Okay, 2 2s and 2 1s, yep. Alright, last 4. Round 3. We have Pirate Software. We have Red Velvet. Always a plus. Girl has more energy than a nuclear bomb. Here we go, last 4. 100. Okay. You are absolutely right, Sparta. That's a good call. Red has more energy than a golden retriever on cocaine running through a Red Bull factory. Drinking all the way. Yeah. Red Velvet is amazing energy. Definitely something you have to be ready for. But it doesn't look like she's going to make today's cut. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Pirate Software has 5. And then 1 and 0, 0. Okay, let's put our final vote together. Okay, final rating vote. Final rating vote. Let's see, how many 5s do we have? We have a single 5. Okay, how many 3s do we have? 4 4s. We have no 4s, no 3s. Yeah. Alright, so we need... we need Bruce. The 24-hour animal streams when it becomes a vote. The 24-hour streams get second call. Okay, so we have room for one of the 24 hours because we don't have any more 2s. So let's look at the... Let's see, ferrets have 17. August Buns has 16. Yeah, so ferret gets in there. All right, here's our final vote. Let me move these over. We're on Wednesday, so it goes there. Okay, delete all these. Okay. Total votes so far, 0. Okay, well, if you guys don't vote, then I'll just pick one of the 5. Oh, big yawn today. We'll have to check to see if, right now, they have Pirate Software as the lead. He has a tendency to quit whenever we're coming in. Not, he doesn't know we're coming in, it's just just how it always works out. For Pirate Software, let's see if he's leaving soon. Hard to tell. It doesn't look like he's leaving. He's working on something. Let's go back to our vote. 5-1. It looks highly possible that he's going to win. Pirate Software is going to win. Pirate Software has 1, so we need to put... Okay, so that's today. We need this. Apparently, Tailside game just came out. Is what he's talking about right now. Okay. Back to here. All right, we have zombies coming any second, so we will wait for the zombies to pass. Oh, maybe we should just go ahead and go. Master Sprite, you're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It's gonna be hilarious if, while we're waiting for zombies, he quits. I just wait this out, then we'll raid, and that'll be it for today. Okay, I'm going to, we have 53 seconds. He's on his 13th hour today. That's crazy. I'm building the raid now so that we can do it in second. It's raid 20, 23. So 23 people it looks like it's going to raid. We have 24 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16. Everybody, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. We did get somewhere in StarCraft, which is good. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a great evening, everybody. I will talk to you all tomorrow in 19 hours and 40 seconds. And here you go. Have fun raiding.